What is wrong with you?
Hello, gamers. What's up? What's good? What's going on? How you guys doing on this lovely opens calendar Saturday? How you guys doing? To me, it could have been Friday. It's honestly the day of the week don't mean shit. I haven't watched in a while. I didn't know Gmart became a VTuber. Yeah, you know, I virtual tube on the side. I don't know. I just think it's a little better than no webcam. I consider it a side grade. Then you can just pretend it's me when I go bop 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 bop. Gonna hurt my jaw. Thoughts on Boone being a level 54 gladiator without the paladin class? I just realized its UI's up. What is that, 14? I mean, it's been a while since I've done early 14. I'm assuming you're supposed to do that thing where you level one job to like 30 and then the other to like 15 or whatever, and then you combine them to get the new job. They don't really teach you that shit. Not well, anyway. I think in general, Final Fantasy XIV is very obtuse if you're an outsider looking in. Them did that with Warrior. He never used his stone to change from Marauder. Nah, you just need level 30, I think. Oh. Then, no, may God have mercy. I mean, look, more power to him for unironically trying to play through a Realm Reborn. I think, at this point in the MMO's life cycle, even though the story content is, like, pretty good, I think you should just skip. At least to Heaven's Word. Well, not even Heaven's Word's a little slow. Look, I really like the main quest in Final Fantasy XIV. It's one of the only reasons I play the game. But my God, is there a whole lot of fluffy dialogue talking about a whole lot of bullshit I don't care about for side characters that will not matter. I played like a couple more hours of Dawn Trail last night. And it's just a fucking slog. You had to do there was like a whole 2-hour quest chain, it felt like, of take an item over to a trader, explain that, oh, we should totally barter for this item, and then he gives you the item, and then, wow, you've made profit off the item. Okay, now take this other item over to this other guy, and now you're gonna trade with him, and he's gonna eventually give you the thing, and then you're gonna trade that thing, you're gonna trade that thing for the thing, and then finally you can trade that thing for the thing, and then you can trade that thing for the first thing you wanted at the start of that 2-hour quest chain. Like, it's weird. Was it better than the fish selling? I couldn't even tell you what that is. I mental blocked it. Hey, look at this meme I was laughing at during pre-show on my phone.
Lay out your arms then. Lay out your arms then.
I've realized it has like so little to do with the actual context. The meme's hilarious, but I've realized I also just find duck running really funny. Just like
Lay out your arms then.
Like, where's he going at such speeds? Fuck. Oh, that's so good. So good because it's so real. It just gets me emotionally. He's schmoovin'. I think it's the way he just side to side to side to side and like slap, 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 slap. Like each step is full force. I also have a new Almost Friday video to watch. I've been saving this one. I've been saving this one to show on stream for you guys. I saw it in my subscription box and I was like, I like watching them with the boys. That's how I imagined Gmart's VTuber would run. God, if only I could slap that good. Should have been a duck VTuber. I don't even watch them because I can watch them with stream. I mean, you should also just like watch them though. Maybe just to like give them a view.
In our grade.
Fine, then I guess it's you, Billy. I can see it, freak.
If it's anybody in this room, it's you, Chester.
It's me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Okay, then what's my motivation?
Attention, fame, the classics.
Get back at the mean popular kids for being so mean too.
Yeah, collect bones or grow your bone collection, make bone art.
Maybe you don't even have one, you're just a sick animal running around like Michael Myers shit.
Like open a bone furniture store.
Are any of you guys the least bit fucking scared? 4 kids were brutally murdered, and the killer's just out there running around. I just worry, like, what if one of us is next?
Oh.
Just trying to think of more bone stuff.
By the way, this one is titled "When You're Home Alone in a Horror Movie."
I can't, sorry. Yeah, I'll watch it.
Thought that was the duck running to go upgrade his smithing stones for a sec there. I love how they're shooting this like a fucking A24 movie.
Fuck, I think I left my phone at Chet's.
I'll walk back with you.
Wait, can you call him and make sure he's still there?
Yeah.
How would he not still be there? Where would he have gone?
Nothing.
Why isn't he answering? We were just there.
I don't know. He's probably fine, but yeah, that's weird.
Oh
I don't know.
no.
We should just go check it out.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna,
keep
yeah, I'm
calling
gonna call again.
Now we just need a shot of the floor for a real Skinamarink feel. Oh.
Okay,
on,
text
Chet.
Liam and Billy and tell them to go to Chet's.
Okay.
Dude, what? Hello? Oh. Sorry, I thought this was someone else. Who is this?
Chet, right?
Yeah.
Glad that we can finally talk, Chet. Now that you're done jacking off.
Oh.
Who the fuck
The call's
is this?
coming from inside the house.
The MILF with busty oiled up naturals.
Oiled up Bill.
Did I see you put your finger in your butt when you came?
No. Who the fuck is this? I'm gonna call the cops.
Oh shit! Oh. You're fucked now, motherfucker. I'm packing heat. Where did he go? It's a 1-bedroom.
There he is, dude. Chet! Chet, open the door! Chet, come on. Let's go. I called you 5 times. What are you doing? Dude.
Get to you. What the fuck?
Whoa, dude, what the fuck?
Shut the fucking door.
Why is he pointing it at them?
Chet, what the fuck is going on?
Someone just tried to kill me, Billy.
Sorry, what?
Are you okay?
Sit down.
Dude, come on.
Sit down, Will.
Why? Wait. Why would he suspect them? Okay.
Stand up, Elise.
I did nothing wrong. I swear to God.
I know it wasn't you.
Wait, I was with her, so if you know it wasn't her...
He was.
Pinky promise?
Yeah, man. Yeah, shit.
What's with the flashlight?
It's not a flashlight. It's a black light.
Oh.
Turn it on.
Ew, is that cum on your finger?
No. Semen does fluoresce under black light, but so does urine. So does fecal matter. So does blood.
So it's blood?
Nah, it's my shit. I managed to get some in the killer's mouth, and I'm assuming he
Ew.
hasn't had time to clean it out.
This is ridiculous, dude. Please, can we just call the cops?
Angus, you can go first.
Huh? But I was with her.
Good. There won't be any shit in your mouth. Open up. He's good. Liam?
Okay, Chet, I swear to God, I'm not the killer. I promise I'm not the killer. There's just a chance that there's a little bit of poop in my mouth.
Why would there already be poop in your mouth, Liam?
There's probably not any. Let's
Just
see
like,
if there is.
like if there was though.
I don't want to cross that bridge unless I absolutely have to.
Why would there be shit in your mouth already?
I'll explain. If there's poop in my mouth, then I'll explain. If there's shit in my mouth, shut up. Yours.
Shut up. Open. Wider.
If there's poop in my mouth, I will explain.
So that leaves Langdon, my oldest friend. Open up, asshole. Billy, I said open up.
Langdon?
What are you doing, man? Just open up.
Bro.
Sit down.
Bro, just show me your teeth.
Sit down.
Billy, man. There's shit on his finger because he sticks it in his ass while he jerks off.
What the fuck?
I hope you enjoyed that story, and I hope you weren't too scared. Remember, there are no such things as teenagers or serial killers. And remember, Cash App makes it easier for you
You
to
tricked me into an ad read. They got me. That was Almost Friday TV on YouTube. These guys are one of my favorite sketch comedy groups since like Whitest Kids You Know. I love this shit. Look, there might be like a little bit of poop in my mouth. There might be like a little poop in my mouth. Just like I don't, but like there might not be. So like I don't. I really don't want to cross that bridge unless I absolutely have to. It's very WKK Derek comedy coded. Dude, it's refreshing to have some good old sketch comedy. And they shoot all this shit like weirdly like well directed. I come in and all I hear is there's poop in my mouth. No, there might not be poop in my mouth though, but like if there is, I can explain. You should know I wasn't sure this was an FMV game about poop and wanking. Bro, I wish. I wish I could play a good FMV game. But we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. So I kept seeing this game pop up in like Reddit comments of like, what's a game that's like subversive? Like, what's a game you wish you could erase from your mind and play again? And then I saw that the dev for this game was like, hey, you should just like pirate my game. instead of watching it on YouTube. Just pirate my shit. I was like, what? All right, I'll just buy your shit, man. What are you doing? Follow us on Twitter? No. Join our Discord? No. And yet here we are on Twitch. Well, okay. Well, if you like what you see, pirate the game. Actually, I don't actually know what my point is. This is not YouTube, so it's fine, right? Well, shit. Had I known, I wouldn't have bought it. Alright, so this is a game about killing a princess, so I'm just gonna, like, do that. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods.
Voice
And
acted.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Eh. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about, explore? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems a bit bad though, doesn't it? Holy shit. Explore. Can someone else do it? Explore. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Explore. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Where do I start? What the hell? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying
guess
a
he's
princess
right.
is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
That's shit. He's got me there. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh.
You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
That's pretty vague. You have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far.
No, I
might
actually
as well
don't.
reach the end of your journey.
I don't know how I got here. I don't remember before I got here. I don't remember anything before I entered this woods. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Okay.
There is no changing that.
But
it's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course,
wait.
You do your job.
But if she
and
stays
slay
locked up, then the world won't end? Can't someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Who's the voice? Well,
like I said,
it's the narrator.
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish.
He's the guy who talks over the story, my story, in these woods, and now I'm arguing with him. Duh. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
You considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No, man, I'm not a nihilist. No, man, no. I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Ooh. Look, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
No.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Yeah.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
Trolley problem. There is no right answer, so just don't be at the lever.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Wait.
That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Chat,
Like,
his first time playing.
Dies.
I'm always really confused when people are like, "Hey, is this like first time playing a game?" It's like, do you watch a lot of streamers that are like, "Yeah, it's my 47th time playing Slay the Princess. I just love Slay the Princess so much. We boot this shit up every week." I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I don't.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Huh. At the
At
cabin?
first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. And an infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Is that me?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, yeah.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Oh, I think we're fine.
Of course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Did I win? Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Did I win?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What's going on over here? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Well, I do.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Voice of the contrarian.
Captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Wait, no.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Bro, I'm not gonna kill this princess, man. I just don't wanna. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh, right, of course. Lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Lie. Yep, okay, definitely gonna go slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously.
Wait, you see that? You see the fucking brackets box 2 narrator?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Dude, I'm actually so annoyed that there's a voice of the contrarian because that's actually just like how most people play these games. Fuck. Oh, I'm just getting like they're playing me like chess, man. Maybe I should just kill the princess. Because I was totally gonna be like, oh, okay, well, in that case, then everything she says is the truth. She's never a liar. God damn it.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material
That table is very confusing to look at.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I'm with Contrarian on this one, man.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Huh?
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me.
What the hell? I shouldn't have moved my mouse.
To guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen?
Yeah,
if we
Contrarian.
lose ourselves?
I'm with it. What happens if we lose ourselves?
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I'm kind of freaking the fuck out, man.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna blow up!
For you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I mean, I can clearly see the mirror right there.
There's definitely a mirror.
I'm gonna go look at it.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at it. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Why would you lie about that? No, I want to look. I might be handsome.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yeah, let's go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Am I a vampire? Wipe the mirror. Dude, it's gonna be the fucking... What do they call it? The expression? It's gonna be that damn smile. I would have been better off just never looking in the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I'm a dragon.
You know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm a
But it was there
dragon.
a second ago.
And I kill a prince.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'm a dragon. Do I take the blade? Do I take the blade? Do I want the blade? Contrarian would say, don't take the blade. Narrator would say, take the blade. I would say, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
If you ever see my VTuber model randomly like fucking snap his neck in a random direction, it's because I saw a bug floating through the air and it caught my eye, and now I'm like hyper aware of like, I gotta kill this fucking bug.
The other way, thumb at the bottom, will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
I'm at the bottom. Oh, you do look cooler with the
It
thumb
really
at the
doesn't matter
bottom.
how you hold the blade,
No, he's right,
as long as
dude.
you
Thumb
have
at the
it.
bottom is fucking
Just make a
badass.
choice.
That bug is there to kill you and save the world. Nuh-uh. Keep your grip as is. Hold the blade the other way. I want to hold it with the thumb side.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking ninja.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, it's cooler.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh, I do have a knife. I see my cursor's a knife now. Throw the blade out the window. Nah, we'll keep it for now.
The door to the
Whoa.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of arching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Which way do I even go?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. A kind
Miasma.
of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An
I
odor
smell
that is
all smells.
simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Whoa.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
No, I don't think I will.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. I will take the soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against
It's
your
fuzzy.
feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go,
What is happening?
deeper you sink in.
What's happening?
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh god. Maybe I should have go.
The
Oh, okay,
softness
we're dead.
threatens to swallow you whole,
We're
to
gonna
wrest
just
control of your body and
sleep in
surround you
bliss.
a false ethereal bliss,
Choked out by a
pretending
pillow.
to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Me in the morning getting out of bed for where? Oh, what the? What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further
What
you go.
the fuck? How many times have I done this
Time
loop?
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to
How many
untether.
times have I done this loop?
Physical sensations
Dude, I love the
dull
way
and
it's getting
vanish.
sketchier and sketchier. It's so
The
good.
only things experienced are the endless repeating
It's turning into a
patterns and
drawing I
emotions
could
of the
manage.
journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What?
Where
What the
the
hell was that?
fucking-
What happened to us?
Eh.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, That was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm sorry. Getting down here was weird.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Don't believe her lies.
We're probably stuck down
What
here
the
forever,
fuck?
aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. You can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done.
So he doesn't... So the narrator doesn't know what happens between the realities?
Unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and
Nah, dude, the fucking third eye open, dog. Pandora's box. I can't close it.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's see if we can make even more. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you've been locked up here for good reason. You're apparently a threat. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Uh-huh.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Uh-oh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them.
Any of them.
I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Who would say that? Who would do such a thing?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah, it's almost like none of this fucking matters.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Trying to get you out. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
What does that have to do with trust? Probably know you're locked up here. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason.
Don't believe her lies.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Huh.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to
Contrarian,
get
that's
is a
so
million
good to get
answers?
multiple answers. Are you kidding me? We get to see so many different
Can't even
facets.
follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here.
Bro, it all makes
This whole
sense.
place
You
is
guys are
making
just
me
too
itch.
small-brained. If I let you out, what are you going to do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
Right answer.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Maybe.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
Not wrong.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Oh.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Don't trust. She's the most trustworthy because she
Buttons
wears
are
her
there for
heart
us
on
to
her
press?
sleeve.
Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option.
Yeah, okay, but
That
which
option
one at this point?
is slaying her.
If I stab one, does it stab all?
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Let's try killing a princess. Fuck it, dude.
Wait, that's not right.
Eh.
Go on. You take a step forward.
Whoa.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope.
You're doing all
as your very
three.
self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I'm doing everything at once.
All at once you charge forward.
Oh my
right
God.
to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Okay.
But this...
Whoa.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
What's this?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
Oh,
How are we supposed
we
to
can
have
add
fun
that.
if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh, Jesus.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
What the fuck?
I think he's gone.
Huh?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Narrator?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh, my brain hurts. Stop talk like that.
feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this?
I didn't mean to.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know.
We should help her. I think We did this.
I don't know how I did this.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Please? No. Oh. Domain conversion. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Look in the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator is gone, bro.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
All right, I gotta go back to
Again,
clicking.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know where she went. I don't even know how we'd go looking for her.
You're right. What is wrong with you? She's gone. It's just us.
Yo,
and that.
Glitch Wizard, thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome.
Again, what the hell are we supposed
All
to
right, go
do?
back to auto text. Just sometimes it's slow on the draw. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Wait.
No. Don't do that.
Wait. I just realized that I'm not the voice of the hero. I'm just like another voice in the head. I thought for some reason that like whenever I talked, like I was the voice of the hero. You don't speak, you're the player. But like I kind of do. Go to the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. I am a dragon. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I got an achievement. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh. You are at the cabin. She looks like she's doing well. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. You know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. I don't, do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What are you? You're just gonna be like, I'm the princess.
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Oh.
What are you?
I'm fucking lich or something. I'm like a dragon. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
I'm gonna be real, dude. Sometimes I feel so goddamn stupid just reading sentences. Like, I'll read this entire sentence she just said, and I'll go like, oh, narhodo, narhodo. I have no fucking clue what she's talking about, but it sounds deep.
I'm sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
I mean, yeah, we did make her by kaleidoscoping a bunch of princesses together.
To be free.
I feel like Gmart wandered into the true ending. It does feel like I'm at like a significant like narrative point, but like, I don't know. I just kind of clicked on text. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
The fuck are you talking about?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
You can't have my vessel. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Right, that's vague.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I don't know about you guys, but when I see explore as an option, I feel obligated to click it because that means it's a dialogue option that's just talking and won't do anything, I think.
I have not lived.
I'm like, I gotta know everything.
I'm not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling.
Are you capturing
and
desktop or
unilluminated.
program? Program? Is this one of those games that's gonna fuck with my desktop? It's like I could probably do desktop capture. I think. Literally, don't worry about it. What happened? Did the princess do that? Why can't I capture the game anymore? Oh, there we go. Did she do that? Was I supposed? Is it because I didn't desktop capture? I'm not going back. I'm waiting.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Okay.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Way?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, lady. It's turtles all the way down.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Crashed my shit. Like everything. Okay. I think she asked you if you'll save and quit and play another game. All right, she's in a
You
box.
have returned to me.
Oh shit.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What do I... Achievement get, attempt to outweight your destiny. Well, that wasn't forever. That was like 5 seconds. Okay, make me forget. Was I supposed to just like not open that shit ever again? I should have just never opened it ever again. I should have put that shit on a USB, unplugged it, and threw it into the ocean. Skip. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Should have Steam refunded. Okay, I'll wait forever. Just everything goes dark and you die. What had she? Did anyone else see her wrist turn into a gun, or maybe I just imagined that? Chapter 1: The Princess, the Hero, and the Princess. Wait, but I was on Chapter 2. This is bullshit.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The real
is a
Slay the
cabin.
Princess starts here.
And in the basement of
The
that
achievement just said.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Am I supposed to skip this shit?
If you don't,
Did I skip?
It will.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Oh, we're just like actually starting over. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion.
That's the spirit.
Let's just fucking all in. Let's kill this bitch.
You
Stick
make
to
your
the
way
script.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Where's
is
the mirror?
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture
Also, wasn't the
of note
knife
is
more
a
like...
plain wooden
Wait,
table.
the table's different
Perched
too.
on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Wait a minute. Where's the contrarian?
Look at now.
Did they fucking wring his neck?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Gaslight, girl boss,
This is an
gatekeep.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Ooh.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. No, we're doing this. We're doing this fucking full force, man. We're killing this bitch.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I'm locked in.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Focus. Lock in.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, she's a bitch. You're gonna die now. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know. I just the knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to you and stab you. That was the plan anyway.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Nah, if you could do anything impressive, you wouldn't be chained up.
She's unarmed.
Yeah,
If
if
you
she
hesitate
could
now,
do
it'll be
anything
too
cool,
late.
she wouldn't be locked up.
End this.
That's all I'm saying. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She's bluffing.
You feel
I got her.
easily give way.
She's bluffing.
And look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Got her.
Oh,
Oh shit, you actually did it.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that
Just giving me a whole monologue.
But I have to wonder,
Huh?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Maybe?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She's just manifesting immortality.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself
She's just
to be alive
manifesting.
and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of... Nah, that was it. She's dead. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly.
This is a world of belief. So if I believe she's dead, she's dead. But if I doubt it, she might get back up.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I'm manifesting her death harder than she can manifest her life.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I don't know.
You did kill someone.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Huh.
Instead, what you find...
Did I destroy the world?
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of
We did it, Patrick. We saved the world.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Wait, what?
You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Huh?
You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever.
Huh? Right? What? Nah, man. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy?
He said we are happy.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
It reminds me of, I saw some fucking criticism of the newest One Piece chapter. They have Luffy do the funny like "Bah!" like eyes pop out of the head and like, you know, tongue stick out like whoa. And then they had characters in universe say, oh, he's making us laugh. It's so funny. And people were like, Oda is telling us it is funny. Thus it is funny. The characters said it was funny, so laugh. You are happy. The narrator said you are happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Okay.
I can hear everything you say in your voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that
this is my
blade on.
inner monologue.
I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I don't know, narrator. I'm kind of with Hero here. This is kind of boring. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. Using the blade kill us?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? this place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get the hell out of here. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing for a little while longer. Okay, okay. I haven't reached my tipping point. What if we just sit here for like a little bit longer and like maybe like they'll deliver us like a pizza or something?
What a relief. Whew. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
It's like a little longer, man. I haven't quite cracked.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
What do you even do?
Time.
What do you even do if you're in this room for an eternity? What do you do other than like jerk off?
We have to get out of here.
You better hope that wank bank can hold up.
Deaf ears. Eventually, you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Get shredded. Yeah, I guess like work out. Like no, but that'll be like it's still a long time.
Have any meaning to you long before that shift? You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
That's the point of no return. There's no going back now. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because
wait,
I have an idea. The blade.
Wait.
I can hear He's right. Do you hear that?
Wait, what?
Do you not? Don't you dare.
Where'd the UI go? You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
This was the reward? Just fucking lock me in a room? This sucks.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her
How long have we been here?
The day you first held it.
How long have we been here?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Better not die. Chapter 2, The Spectre. I don't remember. Was that what Chapter 2 was called last? I don't remember.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The Stranger was what it was called? Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Wait, that wasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
You have lizard arms? Yeah, keep up. I'm like a dragon or something.
If you don't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Voice of the Cold.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever
New voice
reason
just
you're
dropped.
going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's actually true. Real.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me. Because I would never want you
He's
to
right.
do
He wanted
that.
us to just sit in that room
Believe
forever
it or
and be
not,
happy.
I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
That's a fair point.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, that's also a good point.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back.
Oh god, is it gonna be like a
time
ReZero
simply
thing where he's
rewind
like, every
itself?
time I die I
Or you instead
rewind, but
transport us to a
actually
different
I'm
world
just universe hopping, and what if those previous worlds
Had
still
you failed
exist
to
and I'm
slay
just
the
dead in
princess,
them and making things so
what
much
would have
worse for other
happened to
worlds?
everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again.
Dude, Cold's got it all figured out.
After that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Like canon now in
Just stay
ReZero? I don't know. I
focused,
just remember it was a point brought up in like season 3 where one of the characters is like, wait, you just assumed that you were like rewinding time, but like, what if they're entirely different worlds and you're just hopping between the like the possible realities? Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that
People,
basement.
you
And I
know, the
told you
vague.
what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh. I didn't know we were special.
Oh, I'm the chosen one.
Of course we're special.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
The world ended after I slew her.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the
Yeah, we got
princess
it all
was what
mixed
ended the
up.
world, not the other way round. Yeah.
Actually, the world ended when we
Maybe
didn't
this whole thing was
stab her.
a trick
Wait,
to get us
wait,
to
no, we
end
did.
the
Wait,
world.
we did everything at once in
Now
that
we
one.
get
Never
to
mind.
go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
No, but I stabbed her. I know I did.
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense.
My happy ending sucked
You'll get
last
your
time.
happy
It was just a shitty children's
promise.
drawing.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can.
She just
You
is.
have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
It's just the way it is. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
There's no walls. Nah, fuck it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Oh.
She will cheat. She won't be a problem.
Yeah, we'll just kill her again.
The interior of the cabin
Mirror's
is cold,
back.
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Are we doing the mirror bit again?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Wipe it off.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I don't need a blade this time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up.
Focus up.
On this.
Lock in. Lock in. Don't need the blade.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
She's dead already. Yeah, she's dead. Voice of the cold knows what's up.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Let's peek our head in. She's already
We'll
dead.
just have to go down and see.
Yeah, peek our head down there.
As
See?
you descend the final step,
See?
the form of the princess
Cold
comes
knows
into
what's
view.
up.
A skeletal body,
Yeah.
lying in a heap on the floor.
Bet you didn't
its
expect
wrist
that,
still
fucker.
bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Case closed. We've been here before.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's definitely dead.
So is the world saved?
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
The
thought,
fuck is that?
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hmm?
Two
Oh, it's a
deep-set eyes stare up at you,
ghost?
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
He's like, what the fuck is...
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Suck her up with a vacuum cleaner.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
SMH, wish I had a cute ghost girlfriend.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again.
Yo, Cold, chill
if we
out.
wanted to.
Literally.
We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Grab her. Grab her. Just grab her by the neck and kill her again. Quick. I'll let him cook. Wait and see how things play out. She might suck my dick.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Let's not be too hasty there, Cold.
So, does that mean you regret
I've seen
what you've done?
Ghostbusters.
Are you here
Let's
to
not be too
apologize and
hasty.
make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Slimer on my dick.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? You know why that you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you There's so many options. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say teleported? I wasn't in the woods anymore. Hell, what did I just... Oh my god, I thought I misclicked in an option and like broke it. This is what I was trying to tell you, man. We already killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
You said that last time.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
She's just sitting here listening to us the whole time.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I saw some Tumblr post that was like talking about the importance of emphasis and italicizing words. And it was, the sentence was like, what was it? I didn't say you should kill them. And it was like, I didn't say you should kill them. I didn't say you should kill them. Oh yeah, I didn't say we should kill them. 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 And I was like, damn. You're right. What an interesting choice of emphasis. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Team, I'm tapped. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home.
English fucking sucks. No, I think that's a cool level of flexibility in a language.
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave.
Why her ghost got handcuffs?
Alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own,
yeah, we could just go.
Why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
True.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Also true.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Oh, you want to possess me and exit the building? Ah!
You owe me.
Chill, girl, chill.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Kinda kinky.
She is. and I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I don't like how anything plays out, Mr. Narrator. Wow, that really reduced a lot of my options there. Maybe I should have asked something else. Return. Return? Is that how I can go back to the other options? What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch your ride.
Oh, okay. Oh. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know.
Tee hee. I know it's a blah.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Cold, what are you fucking saying? It's temporary.
That is a very dangerous train.
Well, wait a minute. What if we sealed her inside of us and then we can be like Naruto? This would be temporary, right? You leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Why are there some words bolded in the subtitles? Emphasis?
You hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Why is there some words bolded in the subtitles? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
Sure, shrug. I don't know.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Nah, she's too casual.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
I don't know. She seems kind of chill. Until she's not. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that?
I did just kind of kill you without saying a word in that run. I just walked down the basement and stabbed you.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
She's barely been evil. She's only been like a little mischievous and only a little scary. And just a little bit. Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took was a knife to the heart? To kill you was a knife to the heart.
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
I walked up to her and stabbed her after she said, "What are you gonna do, stab me?"
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Wait, what the fuck? That's right, I'm not a threat. And even if I was, I'm not a threat anymore, right? What the fuck is that backpedaling? Are you a threat or are you not a threat? She's like, tee-hee, like, I don't know, maybe? Maybe I'm like just a little existence destroyer, I don't know. That's not backpedaling, it's doubling down. I don't know, she's fucking crazy. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
She's got like ghost goals.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Oh,
It's a tough
gosh.
question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid
Stare.
air between you stale and unmoving.
There.
Especially when it's someone that's dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave.
Bro.
I still just want to leave.
Can you just say no? Can you give me a definitive no? Are you gonna end the world? I don't know. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay, but does you leaving this place end the world? That's your... Former President Trump, are you going to accept the election results regardless of the outcome? You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out mean the world's going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
I cast Banish at level 8.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Okay. Let's leave it at that. Okay, there's all the questions I have again. Holy fuck, we got so many options to go through. I'm gonna go with I killed you on autoplay while I go pee.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
So I walked away for 2 minutes and we've already just gotten rid of the concept of death. Your body's right there though, your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body.
Yeah, it's just
Do you believe
bones.
these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front
Reality
of us,
is what we make it.
not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objective.
I'm making my own math. 1 × 1 is 2. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest.
Nah, you got a
Not
cool
the big
scar though.
obvious
You got like
one,
that Luffy cross scar going
or
on.
something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. I brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open
Hey,
arms when you
I
went
threatened to
sit
stab you,
instead?
and you said that you would hurt me if I stabbed you. What was that about? No, that's fair, actually. That knife could have been for anything. I could have been using that knife to free you from your chains. I was gonna cut the chain with my knife.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
Ah, you could have known.
Especially when that would-be
I was gonna give you a
knife-wielding murderer
haircut.
became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Oh, I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge? I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry I killed you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. Probably. Maybe. I still don't really know.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Hard to say.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Sometimes.
No.
Sometimes, if it's
So
like a
don't
noble
try to
creature.
make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we
You don't get a
didn't die
vote.
again.
I get a vote.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see
All right,
the
Cold gets the
point
vote.
of
He's at 4.
offering
You're
ourselves
against?
just
Narrator, what do you think?
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself.
Okay,
won't
she's
help
nay.
either of us.
That's like, what, 2-2?
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your
okay,
suicidal
I'll think about it.
tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
If I'd known I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Oh, God, if I knew I was gonna fucking wind up talking to you again, I would have just talked to you the first time, man. Fuck.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
She's feisty. I died too, and I'm not floating around. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Well, that's true. I didn't die in this universe, I guess.
The princess grabs your wrist, a
Whoa.
sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I am a kobold or some shit. I don't know, man.
We've
I got
already
cool
been over
hands.
that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Maybe it's cold out here. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer.
No, she can freeze us. She can fly through us and we'll go, oh, brrr, I'm cold.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about.
She's bluffing again. We know she
Maybe
bluffs.
I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
See, we don't know what she's capable of.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
After this, after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after
She's not even
everything we've been
listening
through, it's
to a
nice
word
see
I
someone
said.
finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
She don't know shit.
It serves you right.
Okay, she's got a little feisty side to her.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But
Lady,
now
I was
how
locked
bad it
in.
hurts to get stabbed
You
in the
don't get.
chest.
I was fucking focused on the mission.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
You can go through walls. Can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence.
All right, not you. There are no
worked
wrong
for us
ideas,
so
but that was the wrong idea. Anyone else?
She's a ghost.
That's not really an idea. That's just kind of a fact.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
We're getting off the track here.
Common
Any other
sense?
ideas?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
Yeah, we have kind of just made an enemy of a ghost.
I suppose you have a point.
I think we should let her in.
Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Narrator, thoughts?
Absolutely not. If
There
you
it
walk
is.
her out of here, she's going to end the world. Is that really so bad? Yes, it is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
The narrator saying something makes me want to do the opposite. Ah, voice of the contrarian. That's where you went. Into my Twitch chat. Okay, I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you. Okay, I've given it enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out and I won't let you possess me. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do then. I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Right. I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade and then the two of us can fight. Grab her. I grabbed the girl. I grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest
she's
of
not
moments,
real.
but then you feel nothing at all.
She tricked me.
So all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
No, you can come with me now. Oh, okay. Grab the princess, but try harder. What the fuck are you? Why would I do it again? Grab her again.
You attempt once more to seize the princess and once more
Firmly
you get
grasp her.
cold, empty air as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
No, it was, but okay, it wasn't a violent grab. I was just trying to, grab her on the shoulder
She
firmly.
forces her hand into your chest.
Well,
and then, yes, nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened, and yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence. Step away. Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Did you miss? No. She does that classic Marvel trope of like, bang, bullet goes over my shoulder. Ha, you missed. Did I? Ting, 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 ting. Ricochet, fucking Rube Goldberg machine. Bonk, hammer hits me on the head, kills me.
Horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I own. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Maybe I made the right call.
Real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Pity you left the knife upstairs, dumbass.
Your last moments
my
are spent
heart!
a helpless witness as she rips her hand
There are
from your
worse
chest,
fates to suffer
holding
than
your
a broken
still
heart.
beating
Achievement.
in her clenched fist.
I need that.
But that's ours.
Wait, is that mine?
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we got to chapter 3. That's new. The Wraith. Wait a minute.
You're on a path in the wood. And here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Off to slay her again. The deck's stacked, isn't it?
Voice
We
of the
kill her,
cheated.
We start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
This sucks. This is bullshit. We're on loop like
Let's not
5.
give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get... I don't know.
Yeah, he's right. It's a little boring.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even.
Nah, it's more than twice.
Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Okay.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We
True.
killed ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
There's nothing else to do.
You decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Could have had a TV or something, man.
me.
Fuck.
If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
I mean, it was happy, I guess, to you.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit.
It was bullshit.
So you killed yourself. Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
It's all fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The
Mhm.
world is real. The
None of this is
people
real.
in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free
I was gonna try to free her, well, I thought about it anyway. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything.
Makes sense to me.
In fact, making them all separate.
Mm-hmm. Makes
So,
sense.
Yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Okay.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it.
Yeah, let's kill the narrator.
Maybe there's some way she can take care of
Oh.
us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We should kill the narrator. Why should we help you? You're just gonna lock us away forever.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Pinky promise?
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
Mm-mm. He promises his word is good.
He did promise.
Yeah, he promised.
And you believed him?
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions.
We've tried
Your
everything.
perceived reality looping twice before.
We've tried
does
killing
not
her.
mean it will
We've tried
continue
being
to do
killed
so
by her.
forever.
So let's just try letting her out.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things will be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Yeah.
One second.
Yeah.
Let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what that does.
Let's
to
put
you.
him in infinity. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Oh.
Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
It's true. It's true.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Oh, and what do you suggest? We kill her?
The only solution worth considering is
Oh,
slaying
no
her.
way.
Whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
No, I did it all right.
How are we supposed to decide on
I locked
anything
in.
if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
True.
Bring her.
Pace, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Let's go see what's going on.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I wonder if she's still dead.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
That's what I was thinking, Cheated. I was thinking we
Whatever.
try the
You don't
freedom
want to
route.
listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Bring home.
Oh snap, who made the VTuber model for ya?
Hey, thanks for the 101 month resub. What the fuck? I got it on Etsy. I think I put the artist's name in the description below the stream, maybe? Are you trying to reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that?
They're not clowns.
You won.
They're my voices.
Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin. Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side.
Wait, what the fuck?
obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing
Hey, what
gusts
gives,
of wind
narrator?
rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Oh, you see it too?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
Huh.
What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. It's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Oh god,
Why
she's
isn't
got
there
the
a pristine
blade.
blade?
Does she have the blade?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
The cheated so done with this shit.
To go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see it behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Hmm.
The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running
The
a
mirror.
bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess.
Am I gonna get jump scared by the
is in
princess?
basement.
No, dude, no.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots?
Yeah, what's going on
Nobody's
here?
calling the
We should
shots.
kill the
That's how
bat.
reality works.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Yeah, by like
We've always
400
been
people.
watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror is actually
You
there.
have to see the mirror. It's gotta be real. He's just gaslighting me. Wipe the mirror.
Here we go.
Here we go. Fuck me. It's
Reach
never
your
gonna work.
hand forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, Jim?
Uh-oh.
Staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again. I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice.
I am a dragon
her grin
guy.
Carved jagged from ear to ear.
Or like a
crowded
bird
with far
man?
too many long,
I don't know what I am, man.
crooked teeth.
I got feathers.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful.
Maybe try to make it up to me. But no.
I didn't. You took the
The
knife.
same mistake over and over and over. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
But that's impossible. I don't want that to happen. Oh.
You get to do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it.
Yeah.
Something
Fuck it.
different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if
You're
there
not
isn't a
walking
blade?
anywhere, lady. You broke my leg. True.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Fuck. I thought you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought I needed to agree to it. Look, we're even now. I killed you, then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Yeah, it's just appeal to her fucking morality. I thought you needed to agree.
That was then. This is now.
Oh. Look, we're even now. I killed you. You killed me. Water under the bridge, right?
And you think that's even? How adorable.
I mean, kind of. You've broke my fucking leg. If anything, we...
The part where you tried killing me again.
Held on. I didn't try killing you. I tried grabbing you.
I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate in freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Oh.
Remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Booba.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a
I know
fresh
I should be
angle.
afraid, but like...
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock
Kiss a
right on top of
homie.
her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides,
Yeah, and manifest it. Come on.
wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
True.
Yours, I assume. What? There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears
But there were
open
so
the
many
membrane of
questions
your
I had to ask. No.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh yeah, she fixed my leg. Oh man, I don't think she fixed it. I don't know if she fixed
You
it.
rise to your feet.
I don't think
The
she
pain in your
fixed it.
ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
Out the window. Oh, she's in here too?
Don't help either of
Oh god, she's in here too.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Wait, Cheated's onto something.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oh, man. Am I about to hit her with it? Am I about to fucking hit her with it? Am I about to fucking hit her with it? And just fucking down the stairs? Am I gone? Just down the fucking into the abyss? I think so. Bugger. Ugh. She can't keep getting away with it.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's
Can't keep
just
getting away with
a
it.
step away.
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
This is bullshit.
You
Oh!
throw everything you have against
The
her and
Exorcist
manage
3.
for
When
one
taken against your
brief
will,
moment
deal with the enemy
to
in the only
overpower the
way.
princess's hold on your body. But that
In the
moment
only
was all you
way
needed.
you
Your
can.
foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward. The darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, I don't know.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded.
Gee, I
You
don't know,
fall
lady.
And fall. And fall.
Ah! See, I can laugh too. It's not. You're not scary.
One end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Ah, silver lining.
What happens now?
I don't know. We just fall forever, right? What do you mean? What
I want to
happens?
know what he thinks.
Now we just fucking hang out. Oh.
And why is that?
Huh? Wait, I don't have agency?
Come on. But
I left? Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something. A mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. Hi.
What is happening to me?
Whoa. Hey, a piece of her got yoinked into the infinite abyss. But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
It's the end for you, but not for me. For you, Mason, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here?
I know.
Can't believe I tried to help you.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. So, how you do? Oh, no.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Be the same being as you were before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
What?
But I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Whoa.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together.
I think I might kill you. I don't know. Game's called Slay the Princess. I don't know. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
She's fucking seething, so mad.
Her strength in others.
Hated.
So she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Balding. Seething. Stay mad.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
And what does this have to do with the Kingdom Hearts?
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond.
Not great.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
So I have the option to attack her or destroy myself? Let's take another loop.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. A seething vessel. Bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alright, let's try letting her out.
The interior of the cabin.
I don't need the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
I like how Slay the Princess
place.
interprets branching
The
paths in
air
video
feels
games, but I
heavy
haven't
and
finished it, so I still don't
A
understand its
hint
full
of
meaning.
rot
This feels
filtering
like the
from
kind of
ancient
game that, like,
The
I
princess really
don't
lives
even know
here.
how to finish.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Because it feels like you'd have to exhaust, like, every potential pathway, but, like, I don't know, I'm already getting confused on which ones I've already
voice
done.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hey!
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
There is an ending? No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, will I fucking get the ending? I don't know.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
This feels like the kind of game where you could get, like, an ending, but it's not, like, the ending. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. No, I'm actually here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
No, I'm gonna try it, though.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Well, now hold on. I gotta ease you into it. This is gonna play out like the movie Shrek, but if you know how Shrek plays out, it's gonna work out in the end. But you gotta trust me.
You walk down.
Let me see the face of my brave knight. Oh, it's fucking
There's a heavy
Shrek.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
That's like Shrek. Does that mean she's a bird drake too? Yeah, I think so.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Nah, dude, narrator, I'm locked out.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Shit. No, I didn't. Should I have brought the knife?
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains,
Shit.
we're all one step closer to the end.
Hey, can I go back upstairs? I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No,
you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She's like, I've already tried that. Like, you think I haven't tried just pulling on it?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. Narrator, can you manifest that?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe it's the knife.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They
Wait a
wouldn't have
minute.
just left the key to her
If she's a
chain somewhere in the
princess,
cabinet.
who's the king? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Me
shut.
crawling up the stairs on all fours because it's faster.
Sliding into place.
Oh, shit.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Who the fuck? Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Should have taken the knife.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Hey.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, now we're just kind of stuck here forever.
There's a slight panic rising.
Guess we're
in
gonna
the
have to
princess's
spend
voice.
together forever. Together. Oh no.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, they're like sea prism stones and she can't use her devil fruit power. But once she's out, she could gum pistol her way out of this bitch. What did I...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
it
tearing
just
through
became
her limb
Saw.
with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh my god.
It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
I think free
You
her.
won't like what happens if you do that.
What? We don't even have an option. We don't even have the option to kill her. Save her.
Fine. Against your better
Ooh,
judgment,
ew.
you place the blade against the ragged,
Dude, oh my god, the
self-inflicted
thought of
wound
just
on the
cutting off her
princess's
arm with a
arm,
fucking
just above
dagger.
the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Hey, let me just get that for you.
You cut into her flesh.
The bone.
The blade is sharp,
Ah!
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her
Ah!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No.
Yeah, she's pretty
She didn't.
calm.
She smiles
She's
softly
smiling
as her
though.
gaze meets
How could
yours,
you say no to
blood
that
from
face?
Her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
She's just happy.
It's like she
She's
isn't
happy
even
to be
bothered by
here.
what just happened.
Yeah, she's just happy to be here.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, I'm the player.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
No, I'm not doing it.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Ew, I'm looking at her fucking arm bone.
Your body
Whoa.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Oh, she's
stumbling
quick.
back against the wall before the
X-build.
blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess.
Even the
takes a
narrator
cautious
holds it
step
cool,
forward.
like.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards
Oh.
you and takes the blade from
Uh-oh.
your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Just kill me.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Well, hold on. I'm disarmed. Couldn't we just chill now?
She plunges it
Oh.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no.
Oh no,
so
I'm sorry. Ooh, I missed the heart. Ooh, I hit you in a non-vital spot. Let me just.
Stay strong.
When the nurse
We can
misses
tough
the
it out till
vein.
it's done. For her sake.
Oh my god.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Me killing anybody. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm just trying to make it quick. I don't know what I'm doing.
She doesn't know how to use a knife.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never killed anybody before. What do I even stab? I'm just hitting you in the arms. Are arms lethal? You got lethal spots in your arms?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
Me
Stab
killing the
wound is still
spider in my
stabbing. It won't be long before you bleed.
Here, let me just squish you. Oh no, I got your legs. Here, let me just put you out of your misery, man. This is fucked. Oh, I ripped one of your legs off. Oh god, what am I doing?
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
We're still not dead.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer
No, but look,
for
she
things
feels
to have
bad.
gone
She can't be
differently,
all
I can't
evil,
deny the
right?
reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Now, she didn't have to kill me. She could have just... She disarmed me. She took the knife. In fact, I gave her the knife. Maybe just put me in the cuffs. Hook me up to the jail. Tie me up with the chains. Ah, shit. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
You've been over this.
is a
This bitch
cabin.
be evil. What do you mean?
And in the basement of that cabin,
She's just remarkably calm at all times. And then she's, you know, I like when she talked to me nicely.
you're here to
Look, man, I'm
slay her.
desperate.
If you don't,
Voice
it will
of the
be
simp.
end of the world.
Look, man. I want coochie. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us
Voice
last
of the
time, did he?
smitten, actually,
if we're
though.
going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Actually, voice of the simp.
Beloved.
Sad struggling of the 53-month resub. Welcome back, man.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Dude, I'm all in on voice of the smitten.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the
All
of us will be
four of
foiling
us.
any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
All four of us are in this
Sit
together.
out. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah, man. I'm with
What
him.
can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
And I want to get laid. Okay, let me think about this. We've already tried leaving. I don't know if it would be worth it to go down this route again. But we've already been inside and we tried to save her. Let's just go back in.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Same shit you always say, man.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
It's all lies.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over
She can
this.
do no wrong
Pretty sure
because
he
she
dislikes
is
the sound
hot.
of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Where is the voice of self-respect? Why do we have to contend with either of these liars? I'm going in, dude. I'm gonna get laid. Have you seen her bazongas? Her humbugas?
Its stone
Her
walls
babungas?
draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
My problem with taking the... Okay, well, let me think about this. If we take the blade's in the equation. If we don't take the blade, they seem to find a way to get the blade into the equation. Yeah, just take it. I'm going to the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand
It is a
against
mirror.
the cabin wall.
Kind of.
I hope you know how ridiculous.
It's a little more real than it's ever been.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
No, but we can see there's an idea of a mirror
Now
on the
it's
wall.
gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We are a bird man. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's a banner? Nah, that looks like a mirror.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her.
Ah,
from
my
enemies.
love, I am here to save you.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Nice try, guy.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
My love!
Her voice.
I've come to
somehow
save you.
Even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without...
Voice of the hero's like, dude, we can make this work, but like we don't have to go all in.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Damn, she's
and
looking
lock
even
eyes
cuter
with the
than last
princess.
time.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried.
Yo, I'm back. After you stabbed the fuck out of me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Voice of the hero like that.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
But you made her.
Only because he made us try.
He forced her hand.
Self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Hey, hero, don't have any fucking doubts right now. You're pissing me off.
Her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh my god, she is understanding. I love her.
She took that in stride. To a surprising
Say it's okay.
extent.
It happens. Tee.
An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Yeah.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh shit. I didn't consider that she had, like, thoughts.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She is way too fucking chill about all this.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Why didn't I think of that? Just pull her hand out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
But what if I did?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with.
Yeah, that's
Am I
fine.
the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Mean.
She didn't care last time.
She gnawed the shit out of it
this
last time.
That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Maybe.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us
She
happy.
wants us to be happy.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
bimboification arc.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no strong feeling one way or the other.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Oh, she's perfect. She's like a sounding board.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not.
I'm down for literally whatever.
Within her.
I'm just happy to be
All is
here.
Well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved. No, I can't let
Oh my
you do
God,
that.
dude,
If
not
you take
again.
another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
We've seen how that goes.
Yes.
Yes?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh.
You wouldn't.
We would.
I would.
Mm-hmm.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Her hands do just
You
slide
approach
right
the
out.
princess and gingerly slide
Manifest
her hand
it.
from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Just slide it right off. Just pop that bad boy off.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everything's
Thank you so
working
much.
out. Yeah. Now. Yeah. We should. You want to go to like Chili's or something?
The princess jumps up and
Boobs.
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Let's go to Wendy's.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
There's something insane to me about the narrator / DM of this story leading us down a route, and then one of my inner monologues just goes, "You fucking try anything to ruin my happiness, so help me God, I'll kill myself." You wouldn't. You know what happens if you try to fuck with us. Just I'm fucking out of here.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
I don't know. You want to go to like Arby's? I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Maybe. Teehee.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah. Earth's flat, motherfucker. We ain't landed on the moon and they're chipping our brains.
I think I want to leave.
Yeah?
And I think...
I want to kill you.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I want you to die.
And then she shrugs.
Oh.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. She's got not a single thought in her little head, huh? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Wait. Why'd she get like worse?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Did she get like more script?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
She's becoming a fucking bimbo. The bimbofication, the waifucation. There must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to make me unhappy. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
She's becoming Yami Yugi.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like
And
we're
they
alone
lived
right
happily ever after. It's all she
now? Like we're the
wanted.
only ones here.
Oh, I don't think we made the right thing. I don't think we made the right. I don't think that was good. I don't know if that was good for us. That might have been a mistake. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Goofy looking ass.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be.
I am everything and I am nothing. I am the beginning and the end. I am Alpha and Omega. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change? Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Honestly, I like the way you're fucked up, man. I think I could fix you, or you can fix me, or we don't need fixing. I don't know. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Yo, Smitten might be gone, but he's still. You can take the boy out of the Smitten, but you can't take the Smitten out the boy.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
He can make me worse. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is
You
turned
groomed
inward,
this one, you sick
except
fuck.
when you are
You
here
groomed
with
this
me.
one to love you no matter what. What did you do?
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out you'll do when you've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Whoa, dude, she says so much, but it means so little.
My gift to you is to let
Dude,
you choose
talking
your
with her
path,
is like talking
and
with
my task is to treasure the
Chaos
gifts
in
you bring me.
Hades. It's just a fucking headache. Like, hey, Chaos, I brought you this taco to eat. I do not require sustenance, and yet I also appreciate the gesture from which you offer me the emotional stimulus that is kindness. I would offer you a reciprocation in return, but you would find it lacking. And you're like, what the fuck? Just take the taco, dude. Alright, send me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. An idealized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Skip. So, I've been skipping this explorer because I've already done them on the first playthrough I did, but like, will these affect the path at all, or is it just...
Of course I have.
Ah, shit, what have I
Why
clicked
would I
on?
even consider that? I mean, maybe some...
You actually want to know? Kind of. Because I've been skipping them because I just assume...
I'm talking about the end.
Oh, I guess I can click
Don't.
skip if I've seen them.
Look, you're all... While I Does it? Oh, if only... Are you serious?
Oops, what the fuck have I done?
Yes, but it's,
Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal...
I'm gonna go fill up my water,
it will
though.
be smooth sailing.
I'm gonna fill up my water before this run. I don't actually... What do I want? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me think about this. What do I want to do? We've tried to free her. We tried to kill her. We tried to... Maybe yeah, maybe I just leave. Maybe I go in and then I leave. We try that option. I'll be right back. All right.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior...
All right. Let's take the blade. No, let's go in and then let's leave.
The door to the basement.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I don't have a knife. I don't know what I'm planning to do with that information.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's Shrek. It's always Shrek. You're not gonna like what you see.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
You
her
were lying
wrist,
when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
She's like, this is fucking weird. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What does that not have to do with anything? Why are you dodging the question? Mr. President, are you going to accept the election results regardless of the outcome?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
This is insane.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, a hero. Fucking, if nobody's got each other, we got each other. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe you've been keeping you down here. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm going to keep you locked away down here for at least a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, seems fair.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Nah, but like we can just I don't know, we'll hang out. You ever heard of One Piece?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Yeah.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Babe?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Babe, you're scaring me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Hey, I just remembered. I left my wallet back upstairs. I'll be right back. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here, Examine. Lock her in the basement. Later.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
That's our plan. Our compromise is I'll hang out with you forever so you don't have to be alone.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't,
She
right?
can't break these cuffs. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No way, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Nah, we're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a
Ah, that ought to hold her.
held the blade.
Whew. Man, for a second there, I thought, and then you turn around, whoa, she's in the room.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Now we watch, and we sit, and we wait, and we watch
It
forever.
isn't long before you start to drift off.
Uh-oh,
Your
if you fall
eyelids
asleep, she's
heavy
gonna
with
break
fatigue.
out.
But sleep
The
doesn't
door
come.
opens inwards,
Instead,
yeah.
your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Why do you guys keep typing Lamoa?
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Lick my own ass. What are you talking about? LMOA? What are you talking about?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
I was watching
Like she's less of the princess
watching
you saw, more
somebody's
like
live stream
something
last
out of
night, and they were
nowhere.
live streaming themselves alone at a Chili's, and he was explaining a situation of being at the Chili's at like close to closing time, and his chat just started spamming YTA, and he's like, no, I'm not the asshole. And like, you're the asshole, you're the asshole, you're the asshole. He's like, no, stop spamming YTA, I'm not the asshole. Same shit I'm feeling right now with like Lamoa. Like, Lamoa, what are you, Lamoa?
As she
Stop spamming
violently rattles
Lamoa.
the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never...
I'm starting to think we should kill the princess.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Although she can't get through a wooden door, which is pretty funny. So like, we're kind of vibing.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Although she is slamming a little harder.
No, it doesn't.
What is this? Lamoa? What the fuck is this? What am I even looking at? I don't like that. I'm disabling that. Back it goes. It's a Warframe enemy. It's a Moa from Warframe. Shut up already. I get it. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really an innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep, Giga Chad.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
If I just ignore it, it goes away. That's how I treat every haunting experience I've ever had.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Yeah, good night.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
She moved the table. She moved the table. It opens inwards. Oh, it's an inwards door. Oh my god, we're so stupid.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Is it because I took a nap? Was that the disrespectful part? Was that where I crossed the line?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Uh-oh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Manifest something, narrator, now!
The situation doesn't change.
Control my body like you'd love to do.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Now we tried that, and you don't have a single thought in your little head.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart.
Why do I get major ReZero vibes? That's how I felt the entire time playing this game. Is I'm like, this is just fucking ReZero.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Uh-oh. Was ReZero a game first? No, it's a fucking, what, light novel?
And at the end of that path
light novel? Light novel.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I mean, let's go through all this bullshit.
Sense of deja vu. No.
Oh, I can't skip.
This is the first time either of us.
Maybe there's a new voice. New voice drop.
Doesn't remember what happened. Then maybe. Shh.
Paranoid.
Hears us.
Shh. Quiet.
That's a very good question, little voice. Shh. What if he does hear you?
ReZero was kind of mid though. What the fuck are you on about, dude? ReZero's fucking goated. ReZero is just like so unfathomably good. It's great. Very excited for the new season. Shit, he heard me.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather.
Nah, he's right. ReZero's kind of mid.
To save after all.
Same motherfuckers watching like Rent a Girlfriend, like, dude, pocket out of my gourd, anime of the season. This is more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure I've done this whole thing.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
I was down for the first season, but got so tired of Rem's shtick of gushing about how cool the MC was. You didn't even get to the good part. But like a harem anime. You don't know. You don't get it. You're just a tourist, as they say online. I kept seeing that word used thrown around for jobless reincarnation. They'd been for the people that are like fucking Mayfair watchers, where they're like, I'm not into it, but like I'll watch it and complain about it. Like, you're just a fucking tourist. What do you know? You're just visiting. Get the fuck out of here. I live this shit. I live here. It's good after the first 30 episodes? No, it's not even like it's bad for the first 30 episodes. I'm just saying like it's cooking. Let it cook. You gotta let it cook, man. They're making a meal and you're interrupting them in the middle of the recipe. Jobless is the one that gets really weird, right? Well, the thing they were regarding for a tourism comment, Jobless is the pedo MC. Okay, again, there's new. Okay, I can see what kind of viewer you are. It's clicking for me. You're a tourist. I get it. But it was in reference to the main character has like a harem forming, like just straight up like, I married a girl and now I'm gonna marry this other girl. And they're like, dude, you're not big brain enough for the polygamy angle. You don't get it. Your mind is too limited. They aren't wrong. Bro, the MC is 60. You don't understand what the author's going for. It's fine. You don't see the vision. You don't get it.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Explain the vision to us. It's a story about a dude isekaiing and getting a new lease on life and like grappling with all the shit that comes with it and tackling all that like that entails, while still like he has to cope with the shit of his previous life while like dealing with the stuff of his current life. Like it's all important. I don't know, dude. Somebody could explain it better than I could.
Let's say for a moment.
But everybody
that this
latches
really is
on
the
to,
second time
wait,
we've
but he's
met, or at least
mentally an
version.
adult, but in the body of a child? Okay, pedo bait, canceled. Straight to jail. Nah. Me brain can't handle nuance, only black and white, pedo bait, banned.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Decided to make all his love interest children.
You didn't listen to me.
He's a child! Literally grooms a child to be his perfect wife in the first few episodes. I don't think that's what happened. There's no nuance. It's all black and
We
white.
couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
So wait till he's an adult. He is an adult. Currently in the anime, he's like 17 or some shit, right?
All we did was lock her away.
Oh. Sorry, princess. We're talking about anime now.
And how'd that work out for you?
It's just not a nuanced topic. Can we go back to funny princess game? Yeah, this is not a conversation that we can just fucking bang out in like 30 seconds.
No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess?
Look, I'm just saying. Look, end of the discussion. Just to put a little cap on it. Diablo 3 Incarnation is one of the like coolest series I've watched. The world building's insane. The like overarching plot is very cool. The interpersonal shit is very cool. And most people watch 2 episodes and go, "This is pedo bait," and they turn it off. And it's like, what you are missing out, man. You are missing out on some good shit.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
I read so much of it, and they don't redeem the MC at all. It's a slow burn. You're not supposed to like the MC. He's a piece of shit at the start of the story.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's
That would be
right
the
back where they
author's fault.
started. Sounds
It's
pretty
not
consequence-free to me.
You're not supposed to like him.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us.
Hold on.
Stop.
What I dislike about Diablo 3 Incarnation that the MC never actually accomplishes anything, but everyone acts as if he does. He sucks at fighting, constantly getting people killed, and everyone always acts like if he's powerful. Are you watching? Do you have eyes? Like, no offense. You have eyes and ears. Dude, he's doing incantationless magic at like 2 years old. Nah, he's not even that impressive, dude. He's not even that strong. He makes mistakes. VOD viewers skip fucking 10 minutes. I'm dealing with some fucking real nincompoops. I'm going back to Princess game. I'm done with this shit. You people, I can't with you.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here.
When does he ever fight?
Time
My
simply
guy,
rewind itself,
go to the
or
fucking
have you
anime
found
forums.
yourself in
I don't
another
care
world
anymore.
altogether? If it's the latter,
I'm sure they'll
what do you
love
think
your
happened
complaint.
after you died.
There's so many people that will go, dude, I agree with you, man, totally. This dude's cooking. But not here.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Alright, let's go fucking see the princess, man. Let's go. What am I doing on this path? What path am I on? I'm gonna stab this bitch. She's crazy. I'm gonna stab this bitch.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't.
I'm with paranoia. Don't trust
anyone.
fucking anybody. He's crazy.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Wait, this shit still flipped.
The only furniture of note
Free
is a
knife.
lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement
Please
doorway.
say a shit take in chat. I want him to explode. They're saying shit takes. I'm just not taking the bait. I'm a little koi fish in the water, just below the water, and they're tossing breadcrumbs in, and I'm just sitting below the water. Just... Also, the doorway is much bigger.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
There are people in the... Holy shit, I didn't even look at the windows. I looked over at chat and there was like, there are people in the windows. Huh? Oh my god, you're right. Is that you guys? Which one had that shit anime tank so I can fucking beat him to death with a hammer?
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Lamoa. Elmoa.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Laugh my off ass. Didn't say anything about the mirror.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
L plus Moa plus ratio.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I think lick my own ass is more apt. I don't like that. Why would people be spamming that?
There's definitely a mirror.
Why would they be saying that? Lick my own ass.
There isn't.
How would you even do that? That's like advanced levels of like, if we thought suck your own dick was impossible, how the fuck?
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do.
Look, I got a little poop in my mouth, but like I don't. I might have a little poop in my mouth, but like I don't want to cross that bridge until we get there. I'm gonna do the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Rub it.
This really isn't funny.
Rub it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I'm gonna not take the blade, man. Look. Easy thing to do would go, this bitch is fucking crazy. I need to stab her. She's insane. She's a monster. But what if I smash?
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
I can fix her, bros.
You cross over the threshold.
Bros, I can fix
along
her.
some series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Boomer voice.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh, shit. There are a lot of eyes in the dark.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here,
Paranoid wanted you. Of course, Paranoid wants me. Paranoid wants me to kill this bitch.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I'm in.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We're so in. I'm going to talk to her. You don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I could do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I mean, jump off into the void sounds like it has nothing to do with... what is that? How would that help the situation? I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk. I'm just gonna talk. I just want to load shotgun. I just want to talk to her. I'm just gonna talk to her.
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Just want to talk.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking.
If you know what I mean.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yes. Not as weird as everything else has been.
Not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
That's pretty accurate, though. That's pretty fair. He's kind of just like, and you see boards sticking up out of the abyss.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I'm scare-roused. Do nothing. Just stand still.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Yeah. I wait. I pass turn.
There you are.
What the fuck is that?
I told you I was going to find you.
I mean, that was quick.
As the princess approaches,
oh hey,
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
No, stop, don't.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
No, please. Don't.
What did you do? Pull
Me
yourself
when I
together.
get
She
you.
isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You good?
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Dude, he's manually driving this shit.
Stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
He's fucking shifted the manual.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Me starting my manual mower. Come on, man.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? Liver.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, dick. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, dick. These are the most important body parts we need to run this shit. Heart, lung, liver, nerves, penis.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Heart, lung, liver, nerves, cloaca. Heart, lung, liver, nerves, cloaca. Heart, lung.
That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option.
Guys, it's like it's the stupidest thing to me is that it wasn't that funny to begin with. It was just a typo of Lamau, and now it's just like it's like that thing where if you just like repeat something over and over again, it's like it's not funny, it's not funny, it's not funny, and now it's bleeding into funny. It's bleeding into funny.
Then you should get
Lamoa,
shouldn't you? Liver, nerves.
You typoed it twice in a row, Lamoa. It's looping back around to being the funniest shit ever. Dude, he's got this on lock. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you live? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. I don't know. There's a lot of good options here. Shit.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
How about I just kill you instead?
Heart, lungs, liver.
I'm not doing this. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to try to just do whatever you want. I don't care.
You poor deluded thing. You think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
I'll have you know I'm an enlightened centrist.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth.
Oh.
Death. Birth again.
decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word
Heart,
you've
lung,
ever
liver,
spoken.
nerves. Heart, lung, liver, nerves.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
Heart, lung, liver, nerves, dick. Heart, lung, liver, nerves, dick.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Narrator, you can't tap out.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking? DM's like, dude, I gotta get food or something. I've been DMing for 6 hours. I gotta eat. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you.
Nah, not me, the narrator. He's not, I guess he is like part of me.
I'll see you soon.
Oh.
You'll know what to do.
Okay. Your body is dead, but you live on. A monolith of fear. See what's behind the hey, I got to chapter 10 trillion. The moment of clarity. My eyes fucking hurt.
You're on a path in the shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I don't know.
There was a princess, I think.
Oh, broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
What? We tried that.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You slave.
Oops.
We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Wait, opportunist?
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
That's also true.
No, we were supposed to.
Oh my god, there's too many voices. There's too many voices.
I think.
There's too many voices.
We're supposed to be unfair.
They're all coming back. They're all coming out.
How many times do I have to tell
I'm going schizo.
Your heart. We can't be unfeeling.
Hunted.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do.
Contrarian.
We've already tried everything. We love her.
We love her.
We have to set her free.
I agree. We should free her.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Oh, skeptic.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah, cheated. What the fuck's going on here? Narrator, why are there so many of us?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have we all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
If she's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't.
But if it
It
will.
will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here with those others? Was I here those other times? Someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
That's so true, Contrarian. I love your input.
Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Yes, Smitten, yes.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Like the Elden Ring.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
This is getting too fucking, like, trippy for me, man.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
I'm only the me that's right now. I'm only the present me.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
All you had to do was kill the damn princess, CJ.
They're good questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I know.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Thank you, Smitten.
The deck is stacked.
Mm-hmm.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget this is like a 3D plane.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are.
You do nothing?
I pass.
You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
I pass my turn.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No. I pass.
Nothing ever works. Boo. You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me.
and you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have. As the little voices.
I clicked too.
bicker amongst
I clicked too
themselves,
much.
You do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Lock in.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
My eyes are crisscrossing. And I'm drooling.
Exactly.
Continue to do nothing.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
You cannot go further astray.
Okay, well, fair enough.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Oh no, I'll go touch the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
I've got to see what I look like.
Smash it to pieces.
I want to look at it.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Whoa, I didn't think about that, Contrarian. I'll just go around.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where?
I
proceed. You're going to have to be a little more specific.
Not narrator. I proceed. That means it commence. I commence.
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did.
Story beat. Say the next sentence.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Whoa.
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
You can kind of tell it's vaguely a cabin.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Okay.
You reach down to take the blade.
Whoa.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
It was made for me.
It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Hey.
You see something staring back at you.
Hey, babe.
It fills you with dread.
I should call her. Thinking about that hole.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Yeah, you were just joshing, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
What the fuck?
Closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me away and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world. A witness.
I'm clicking too much. I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Contrarian? You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But that was something you... was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Okay.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
She's like, what? Wait. Hey, I didn't actually know what was going to happen when They didn't tell me what would happen when I succeeded. Ah! Just fucking... You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Together, boys.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Oh, they're all in on dying.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Whoa, usually he's so
Already.
scared.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
I don't have to be afraid
The
anymore.
game was always going to end.
Truth is, it was rigged from the start.
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. Lamoa. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hey, babe.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Is anything real? Hey, babe, realize.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? You ever heard of this thing? You guys got this voice in your fucking head that's telling you to do things you don't want to do?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
You got it.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this were the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Nah, they're just gonna close the fucking game again. There's no waiting forever. Whatever. Maybe I should just kill her now before she can assume her I don't know. I mean, that's literally what this option exists for. In classic visual novel fashion, I'm... Like, I've never considered doing these options, but like... Oh. Nah, I'm just gonna stick to my fucking guns.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the wood. I'm talking about... Don't... Look, you're already...
Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad, finally continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
It's all the same, it's all the same.
The interior...
take the blade.
You take...
Go to the basement.
The door to the basement...
Yippee. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Hey, I think I'm like an assassin sent to kill you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to
binding her
kill
the
me.
far wall of the basement.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Buffoon run. I don't know. I just kind of stumbled in here.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Sure.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Dare say I might be smitten? A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You didn't say no. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
I just tell her everything.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Why did you have to addendum the I think at the end of that? You had a perfectly good thing going there with I like the world, and then you hit him with the I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, but I'm sure they have their reasons to keep that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I mean, she raises some logical points.
I believe her.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
A girl hot. That's
She
why
has
we
a
talked.
point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that
These
I'd
are all
do
good
any
things.
other
These are all
number
good
of
things.
Good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah, these all sound like the right answer. I got my PlayStation. Anyway.
But you don't really know me, do you?
Mhm.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Monarch. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Hypothetically, though, how would I?
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Gah.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Not a gum.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Princess.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
It's been a while since we killed this bitch, right? I feel like we haven't tried that since we became a ghost.
Doubt,
Whoa!
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts.
She sucker punches the shit out of me.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic
Damn,
blow
she got
to
me.
the jaw.
All right, you got me, you win. Okay, go next, GG.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
GG.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your
Okay.
jaw has been fractured.
Okay.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Hands up, caught. You got me. You got me. I tried to look. You got me.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
I'm joking. Give me that. And I go for another stab.
Your blade slashes through the air.
I'm joking.
Her fists sweep
I'm
your
die, you
body as
bitch.
many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
I'm joking. Easy as a prank. I surrender. Give up. Finish the job. I'm joking.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
What?
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm joking.
The two of you clash for
gotcha.
the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Give me that. Give me that. Nom, nom.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good burger.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Yeah, it was kind of cool, right? We had like this cool action fight. I didn't know you were a monk.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
There's a
You
chapter
don't have time
2.
to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The adversary. You are my
You're on a
rival.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
This is the voice actor's favorite route?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
Yo,
It doesn't
what
matter
up,
if he can
stubborn?
hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Dude, I'm in.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
A warning before you go in.
I don't need no fucking warning. I know what I'm up against.
She will lie. She
Don't
will cheat,
stop. Never
and
stop
she will
fighting.
Do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, we're throwing down.
Are you sure about that?
We were true equals.
The point of my warning wasn't
Our
to
battle
start
will be
an argument
legendary.
over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Yeah. She immediately sucker punches you as you step in the room.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What about that mirror, though?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about them. I'm gonna do the mirror. I always do the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's get in there. Me stepping through the boss fog.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He always says that. He's always like, we'd be helping her if we did that. We should just do that.
Is that another challenger?
Yeah.
Finally.
Let's
It's
throw
been
down.
ages since I've had a good fight.
Let's fucking go.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Let's go.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Let's fucking go.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Bro, they can be one and the same.
As you descend the final
shit.
step,
She
the
a
form of the
baddie.
princess
What the
comes into
fuck?
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement
What
wall.
the hell? What the hell? Girl, let's save me and you get the fuck out of here. Let me solo her, man.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please break me. What? I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, and last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that
He has never been a demon on the route, Mr. Narrator.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Fair. That's that you died. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again.
Me?
There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Me? I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Like, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Well, not wrong. Straight to the point.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Wait. Yeah, actually, let's go.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs.
I touched boobs, though.
Like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She can break these cuffs.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why?
Why is she disappointed in us?
Why would she just be disappointed?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Huh?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Ah, come on. How could you tell?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
All right, caught. You got me. You got me. I think you're pretty hot, and I wasn't going all out. I wasn't going full force. I'll lock in.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me
You
dead.
got me.
Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through.
Big woman.
Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and maneuver her. Strike head on. Run. Go straight for the heart.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. Push
The DM. Oh, that's what you're doing with your turn? Okay.
The princess once more. You can feel
Oh, I
flesh
missed.
away before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this.
Pushing?
Just
What the fuck are you talking about?
pushing.
What the fuck are you talking
We're not
about?
gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Unlodge the blade and attack her. Keep pushing!
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically
Excuse me,
lighting
DM,
up
I'd like
the
to
dreary
rage.
Cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
I do. Lie. I do. What are you talking about? Silently continue pushing. Unlodge the blade.
Yes.
I'm fucking locked
We don't even
in.
need to talk about it.
Ah!
Your
Oh!
balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like
Guess I'll
wet
die.
wood from the impact. We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
I think I'll always love in any dialogue game when it just says answer or answer lie.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
I'm fine.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
I've never been better.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Damn.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on the way here.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's
I actually just
us.
broke her.
That when we hurt each other, we're alive, and when that
No,
happens,
you fucking
everything
idiot.
else
You
is
don't get.
gone.
I was just being like metaphor. I was saying that like, you and I are the only thing that matters. Because like because you make me feel like,
You feel it too, right?
you know. Don't you want to be free though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death on loop? Is that what you meant when you said I understood? Because if that's the case, then I absolutely don't get it. I'm not even sure there's an it to get. Yes, the two of us are a chorus of notes building on top of each other forever. The song we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again. There's a lot of good options here. There's a lot of good options here. I like this one in particular with the fucking... I'm not even sure there's an it to get. The two of us are a chorus of notes building on each other forever.
Great. It seems like both you and the princess have bought into some sort of shared delusion. Just make sure that whatever you're using for that song written in blood is mostly hers.
He's fucking well, what is it? Why are you crying? Are you proud of me?
I'm sorry, are you crying?
She crying?
Is she crying? Are you two not?
The fuck is
that? Was some
Oh.
goddamn poetry.
It was just so beautiful.
I'm ready whenever
It was
you
just
are.
so beautiful. Actually, I think I'm done fighting. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Don't you want to be free, though? Is there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death on loop? Oh, got her.
Attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
That was kinky.
No, it's not.
Oh.
We're just getting started.
Ooh.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know.
Bro
this
just
isn't
starts
the
saying like
happiest
heart,
ending for
heart,
you,
heart, heart, heart,
but you
heart,
saved
heart,
the
heart,
entire
heart.
world
And it's like, what are you doing? Heart, 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 heart. And like, no, what are you doing?
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to
Heart,
me?
dick, heart, dick, heart, dick, heart, dick. Whoa, whoa, easy there, body, easy. I get up. Are you going to listen to me? Get up. I get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Yeah, I get up.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
I didn't hear no bell.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine,
Manifest it. Manifest it.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No.
Yes.
We're all shit out
Yes.
of it, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we?
Yeah, we
Let's
can
go
just fight
again.
forever. We don't even have to die anymore.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again. But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Because we can do it forever.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Again.
I did say it, so it means something.
Again.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread.
He's lost the plot,
you lose
dude.
the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
He lost the plot.
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. Lie. The princess can die. Wait, the princess can die. Lie. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. Yes. Cannot die, cannot die, cannot die. That which cannot die. Achievement get.
The princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said.
Just unthink it.
Some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
You drink?
If I'm going to see the end of
You have a body?
I'd rather not be sober.
I thought you were just like my brain.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever. Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
Let's fucking go!
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And why exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time.
Yes!
Yes, I suppose it is.
Fucking go.
If we fight her forever, maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Yeah, she's too busy fighting me.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
And then you share a passionate kiss, and we pivot this whole thing.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes.
It's so fucking crazy to me that I like shank the fuck out of her, and then she just goes whammo and just like punches me in the side and like crunches my ribs and organs and shit. I didn't stand a fucking chance.
Collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yeah. And then we do it again.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
More rocks, more weight.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act.
Damn, I don't hate that
More
one.
often than not,
What?
each of you fells the other in the same moment.
More.
And then you get up and do it again. And again.
Heart,
and
cock,
again,
heart, cock,
and
heart,
again,
cock.
And again. And again. You're all still here. This is all gonna be okay.
Yeah, we'll just hang out.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still
That
here.
means we can fight. The princess stumbles and her body slumps, and then the thingies come out of the void and pull her into nothingness.
I feel so... tired.
Babe, you're about to get yoinked, but trust me, it's part of the greater vision. I have a plan. I'm making the perfect girlfriend. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to move. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Just fucking touch this shit. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Once you reach forward, the mirror always makes them leave, but in that you see... You are nothing at all. I am a bird. I'm just a bird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You're Edgar Allan Poe. Crack slides down the side of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, and turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. Oh my god. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? There's so many questions. Let's start from the top. You're the narrator. I've been wondering if I get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
Huh.
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I don't get that many questions. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you? You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return.
What if I just put a sheet over it?
Me now. Not that there's ever been much.
Wait, is asking this question a question? Psh, ah, shit. So, you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it was even a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I was like, wait. Oh. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Oh my god, there's so many fucking questions. We have what? We got like 3 more questions. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? Destroy them. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Run out of questions. Oh, fuck. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks of all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm pretty sure he sees the fucking parentheses lie, so he'd just be like, wow, you're really lying to my face as your final thing.
Are you lying?
Oh.
I can't tell.
Oh, he can't tell. That's good.
But I've said my piece.
No, he can't tell.
And it's like I said, I'm just an echo.
He can't tell.
And echoes.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
You know what you have to do.
I really don't. I don't. They've said a bunch of big concept things to me, and it's all just whoosh, over my head, man. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Nascent. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa! Babe, no! Damn. Be not afraid.
See you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you too, babe. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear? Were you listening to that?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't know, lady. I don't know. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Do you guys ever do that thing where you have to yawn and you don't want to yawn? You don't want to like, so you just hold your fucking mouth shut and you just kind of like internally yawn, and then your eyes start watering. Anybody else? I just did an internalized yawn and I was like, what the fuck is happening to me? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You
Not the crying part? I'm not crying. My eyes just like watered a little bit. That happens when you yawn to some people.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of
Cope.
strife and conflict.
Okay. Real men don't cry, even when they yawn. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa!
The sensation of bleeding,
What the fuck is happening?
And breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. Remain silent. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Address this statement directly. It was beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude. Thanks.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you returned to me is a gift.
Good. No, not you!
Your letter drives a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
Then don't.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early. No, I won't leave with you. Not until you've seen things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes.
I don't even know what we're arguing about. I'm lost in the sauce. I've lost the plot. What is your perspective? I don't even know what we're talking about.
The spirits. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, did you remove action itself from reality?
It's either ask you to leave and destroy a universe together, or stay and be together doing this forever and ever. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me a choice. I don't fucking know, dude. Appeal to her humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake and your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to leave, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, slay the princess. I have to fight for the better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't just be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't fucking know. I'm an enlightened centrist.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Save? I literally haven't saved a single choice in this entire game, and I'm not about to start now.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Whoa. Explore. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you, man.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know what's happening.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And here we are.
Strange beginnings beget strange endings.
But I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, I got eyes.
That'd be nice. A little
Contrarian.
comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife.
I just looked out the window.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of it really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I don't know how to feel about him, man.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Just in case.
It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right?
Yeah.
So
More options.
You're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
We could throw it out the window, though.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice,
That's
especially
true.
since you never took me up on it last time.
That's true. If we threw it out the window, maybe it'd be more prevalent.
That's the guy I know.
Throw it out the window.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it?
Oh, it's right there. Just grab
Blade
it.
tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
That was some good payoff.
Winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, I feel like... Honestly, the order of which I did this game felt weird. Because I started with this one where shit was just immediately tripped the fuck out, where there was no, like, normal kind of procession.
Yeah, it was a real mess.
It was
Stopped being
gigafuck.
fun pretty quick.
Yeah, it was immediately stressful.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Okay.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife.
No, I threw it out the window. Funniest shit I've ever
and all the
seen.
lives we haven't. You somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Yeah, I threw it out the fucking window.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Hey. I never got a chance to talk with you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as the you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? What if we just leave? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Aw.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Go away.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Are you the same? Well, okay. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
So if I had done the hot demon lady first, I could have been talking to the hot demon lady here.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
Nah. Oh, okay.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Stranger is a different ending altogether. Oh. Oh. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Wait, so I'm getting this ending because I kaleidoscoped that shit in the first chapter?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us.
Jesus
Is that
Christ.
not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
Casually stumbled into the secret ending.
We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be a god. I've sat long and hard and I thought about it and I don't. It just sounds like a lot of work.
Hard agree. Seems overrated.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Pressure.
Yeah.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
This is the same guy who got the stupid hard code in Atomic Hearts right on the first cast. Dude, that shit is still, to this day, one of my most baffling gamer moments. Of just walking up to that lock and being like, up, left, right, down, up, down, left, right, and chink unlocks, and I'm like, what the fuck?
So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
I don't remember anything about Atomic Hearts. I remember crispy critters.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a lot of voices in our head, too.
Yeah. We really are the same.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
I don't know what half of what's happening in this game. Sure.
Is that what you want?
Oh. Take their hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door just as me, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Take their hand in yours. Stab them through the heart, now! While their guard is down. Always wanted to leave with you. There's no need for words. Leave with her. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. Why are you guys all yelling no? Stab her. Let's get out of here, babe.
After so many iterations,
Come on.
so many different
Let's
versions
blow this
of us
popsicle
clashing
stand.
and coming together and clashing again. Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Come on.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
Okay, bye. Hands claps together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in that silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those
I have
chains where we
no
know the outcome of
idea
everything that could
what
ever
the
come to
fuck
pass.
this game is about. I don't know what's happening.
It's comfortable.
I just
there,
know I'm going
but
somewhere with
it's
a cute girl, and
confining.
that's good enough for
We
me.
want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you. Smitten, chill. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Let's get the fuck out of here, girl. Sorry, bro. Did you need an erectile dysfunction arc for this game to really click with you? What? Dude, I can tell I ruffled a lot of feathers today. Look, I like this game a lot, but to me, it just falls into that like primordial soup of just like, yeah, we're talking about like life and death and existence and the lack of existence and like meaning and purpose and all this philosophical bullshit that I'm just like, I can't even keep track of what's happening anymore. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI. Wait, what is this? Why would I take a screenshot of this? This is my very own special playlist. Just for me. They made me a mixtape. It's a list of your choices. No. Yeah, it's in the VOD somewhere. Oh, join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other games. What did that open? Where did that open that? Where did that open? Dude, it made me a Spotify playlist. Cool. Yep, this sure is the music from the game. Thank you. What other games you guys make? Where did that open? What is it trying to open? All right. That was cool. It's a little too big brain for me to understand what the fuck just transpired. Simmer on it. Oh my god, I just found this fucking massive Reddit paragraphs. There are 4 endings. Wait, what is all this? Okay, let's just fucking dive in. The Shifting Mound and the Long Quiet were created out of the same entity split into 2 beings to be able to destroy a part of itself without destroying the whole. Stated in several of the longer ending sequences if you collected specific versions of the princess. The hero and the princess are aspects of the rules of the universe. The only thing that can destroy the princess is the hero, as no mortal has the power to do so. If the Long Quiet manages to destroy the princess and believes she is gone and stays in endless infinite bliss, sleep, And the universe outside of this construct won't have... What the fuck is happening? That's fine. The universe outside this construct won't have to experience suffering and death anymore, as she will be gone forever. If you actually do need bad parts of existence like death to actually experience the good parts, as good is one of the philosophical questions this game asks, and is one of the things that can lead you to pick the endings of being with her as gods, bringing death and suffering to the universe you visit, even if the princess doesn't actually want to cause suffering. She wants to get outside of the cabin because the outside is you, the long quiet, and you are parts of the same complete being, which makes her want to be connected with you. This is why this is a love story. She belongs for you and you for her, because you have a connection deeper than a mortal could fathom, being literal parts of the same entity. Life, constant, death, God's aspects of the universe, universal rules, whatever you call it, this original entity will never exist in the same form again. The special thing about the shifting mound, Princess, is that by nature of the rules of the universe, she represents change, endings, etc. She only has the power the long quiet, her only observer. It is the key that they are the only two beings in the construct, which is also why the real narrator had to kill himself and created an artificial narrator in this image before his death sees in her. What the fuck are you talking about? Basically, the only way to cut out the part of existence that is to give it a form inside the construct, but because it would be an infinitely powerful, if observed by anyone who understands what it is, the only one who can kill part of the existence is existence itself. She's always seen as the princess in the beginning because the narrator tells you she is a princess. This was his plan, as it would allow the hero to slay the princess. If the long quiet sees the shifting mound as a princess, weak, and himself as a hero, strong and doing the right thing, by being told the hero saves the world by slaying the princess, then she can be killed. If he was instead tasked to kill a monster, then the monster could have easily been too strong, which we see in some of the paths when you pick decisions which show that you see her as dangerous. If the protagonist then sees her as being dead after slaying the princess, she stays that way. If he stays in the form he currently has. If he kills himself, the shifting mound doesn't have an observer who thinks it is dead princess anymore, which is in turn allows it to shift into the infinite possibilities, allowing it to construct as failsafe. I mean, it like kind of makes sense in like a fucking whoa kind of way. I should have just killed that fucking princess. About the other four endings. One is where the narrator succeeds as things play out exactly as he hoped things would play out. The hero slays the princess and stays in bliss slumber for an eternity, removing the concepts the princess represents from all universes. The good ending, in quotation marks, because the princess was slain even though the death and destruction she brings was nothing she could control. She didn't want to destroy the world, and the eternal slumbering for long quiet was more bittersweet than happy. This is an ending where you don't question anything and hence save the world but doom the princess and yourself. Which is why this is not one of the four true endings of escape and constructs as gods, leaving yourself to reject godhood, properly slaying the princess in her god form as you destroy everything shifting mound forever, reset everything in the infinite cycle. Killing the transformed to godhood version of the princess, I'm fucking checked out. I vaguely kind of sort of get it, man. My head hurt. My head hurt, and I'm not going to think about this in 2 days. But I really like this game. It reminded me of Disco Elysium. I don't know if I went for the linking of the fire ending. Oh my god, there's still so much more I didn't read. Which one did I go through? The last, to me, the best ending is leaving together, but not as gods, but as two consciousnesses deeply in love with each other, without the powers and knowledge godhood brings. As mentioned before, she answers that she feels like herself again in the basement if asked if she's different than the thing outside. You both have your own personality and characters which are formed by the interactions with each other over the span of the game, but reaching godhood buried the characters you become, as infinite power and knowledge tends to do. As gods, you start to fall back to your rules of the universe aspect you used to be. But you can be two intertwined beings the hero and the princess became, instead of leaving them behind by stepping into godhood if you leave godhood behind. You won't be bound by powers of the rules of observation and forced meaning anymore, but you will lose the power over the natural rules forever. Considering the small bits where you see outside of your cage and into other universes and different endings in the past, there are several options which are left open as options by design, as it's supposed to be taking courage to step into the unknown. As mortals or possibly immortals, because you're still aspects of the universe. So we picked the ending where we just love each other and go and experience life as it is. Yeah. Explaining endings, that's an ad break. Look! If you don't want ads, get an ad blocker or subscribe. or buy Twitch Turbo. All valid. All perfectly valid. In this, it's 2024, folks. We don't have to see ads if we don't want to. Then again, the people that are seeing the ads aren't listening to me right now. So who am I even talking to? How you guys doing? They got the blockers or the subscriptions or the fucking turbos or the fucking neighbor's Wi-Fi stolen. What is it? Wi-Fi, neighbor's Wi-Fi, not logged in, never subscribed, never donated. I only had one ad. I just, I will note the ending interpretations assume the narrator is right about everything. He says the world without death will have just enough change in it to be bearable without ending. Do we trust him on that? Not as in he's lying, but as in I don't think we can rely on him to get the amount right. Besides, he says that the reason there'll be enough change is the tear between you and the shifting mound was rough on purpose. You have part of the shifting mound in you. However, when you kill the shifting mound, you can tell the voice of the hero you felt a piece of yourself die. If I remember correctly. This could be taken to simply imply the shifting mound could mean killing her destroyed part of her. I just, my brain hurts. I'm gonna go eat dinner, man. Or move to a country that doesn't get ads. Are there countries where they're just like, we can't run ads here, so you just enjoy the content, man? Your country is impervious to advertising. It is what it is. All right, this is a very cool game. I like the, I say game technically. This is a fun visual novel. I enjoyed this. I thought the narration was good. I thought the concepts were fucking trippy. Game's a lot of symbolism. I think it's just I don't know, it's an interesting philosophical romp. And I feel like if you can connect with it, it like clicks. But for me, a lot of it was just like, what the fuck are we talking? We're talking about these like higher concept, like ideas that I'm just not equipped to fucking think about right now. I also like the dialogue. I thought the dialogue was fun. Very Disco Elysium in that. Like, I love when the parts of the brain or whatever are talking at each other. Like, oh, would you shut up, cautious? He's like, oh, okay, like sadness. Okay, we're just gonna like mope. All right. I'm gonna go get dinner. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button or whatever, and I'll see you all in the next chapter. Bye. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Lie. No, truth. I'm gonna go work. Lie. I'm definitely gonna go do chores. Lie.